Hello, stream. We're back for part whatever this is. More shiny badge questing. I have a Mimikyu hoodie. Mimikyu hoodie made by Sania VT on VGen. Yeah. Figure I wear a shiny hoodie. Might bring some luck. All right. Oh, right. First and foremost, I should check some things. Hello, Kane. Hello, Scully. All right. I will have the peak. I'll have the peak VOD up tomorrow. I made the thumbnail today, but I forgot to make it go live. Yeah, okay. I saw that too. Like, it's still saying I have shared viewers. I don't know I don't know how to undo that. I don't know how to get rid of that. I'm so confused. Oh wait, hang on. I might be able to fix it and turn it off. Okay. It looks like... Alright, I think I fixed it. Maybe. I reconnected and left it again. So hopefully it's gone. We'll see. Oh, the other one's not here. Okay. I thought the shiny Chinpao would be here, but it's not. Let me do a quick refresh on this thing and see if it goes away. Okay. Alright, I'm still seeing shared viewers on my stream manager, but maybe that'll disappear on its own. Okay. Okay, I did fix it. Good job, me. My ear. Oh, my ear is blocking chat. Let's put that there. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's figure out what we're going for next. We have 2 team star bases. We have a water gym. Ooh, what is this? Let's figure out what this is first, and then that'll decide what I do. Because I might... So since that event's going on, there's a bunch of Whoopers. Whooper spawns. And those are just generally good. And I'm considering getting that if... depending on what this is. Silly Cobra. I don't know if I want Silly Cobra. Silly Cobra's an interesting choice, but I'm not sold on it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want the silliest of cobras. You. Are you in the water? That makes that weird. Let's go here. Alright, let's go do Mimikyu. Or not Mimikyu, I'm Mimikyu. Let's go do Wooper. Actually, wait, hang on. What do we have? Like, this is everything we have? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think, but if we get Wooper between Wooper, Jane, and Girl Boss, I think we can take the Fire Team Starbase. I think that's fine. Grassy terrain. I mean, I guess technically we also do have a grass type that knows a ground move, so that could be helpful. Actually, no, that would only be helpful during the actual, like, battle. It's not helpful during the... Yeah, it's not going to be helpful during the, like, raid part. Twitch just gave me an alert. Unlock this limited time touch grass badge after when you download and share a clip of any IRL stream. Well, chat, you're not getting an IRL stream from me. So, be aware of that. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's... Okay, that's a really awkward, That's a really awkward placing, because I will easily just run into the town. But it'll actually make it good for respawning. So, it could be useful. Yeah, I don't know. It... Just, you get a touch grass badge. I'm battling a couple of these directly because... Damn. Because some of the Pokemon I have are really close to evolving, and I want to make sure I hit the level. And I'm not sure if I have on all of them, or if I'm going to on all of them. So... Okay, so it's 36 for Corviknight. Yeah, sure. So shiny Paldean Wooper. Yeah, like on first glance, actually almost looks like a regular Johtonian Wooper. It'll be like kind of light bluish. Because I know so many people, myself included, the first time I saw a shiny Paldean Wooper, I was like, wait, regular Johtonian Woopers in this game? That's weird. And then encounter it and realize it's shiny. But then shiny Clodsire, though, looks cool. Not yet, Nation. I just started, so we'll see what appears. I'm actually kind of lucky right now with the events going on because these Wooper outbreaks have increased shiny odds, so could make my life easier for the first shiny of today. Okay, I have to I need to kill this normally so I can... Thank you. I will share it again in chat. This was by Sina VT on VGen. They gave it away on their Twitter. They were like, for 48 hours, this is free? And I was like, yes, please. Ah, there we go. All right, Skiddo to Go-Goat. Goat. The goat is now Go-Goat. Ooh, Aerial Ace. That's good. All right, I think our need for Worry Seed has gone away. We used it for the one fight to get a little bit of a, I wouldn't say cheese, but have a strategy going that way, and I don't think we need it again.
For those who come after.
Nation, thank you for gifting Scully a tier 1 sub. For those who come after. Yeah, yeah. Free from ad hell. Okay. We have lowered the Wooper population in this outbreak, which means that theoretically we should be at our best shiny odds here. Something I've found out with these like special outbreaks that are unrelated to the spawns that are normally here. Making a sandwich for encounter power does nothing. Or at least it doesn't really help. Because on my main... on my main Scarlet playthrough, or save file, I was doing a lot of hunting for Mudbrays in Kitakami, because that's the outbreaks there. So here in Paldea, it's Wooper. In Kitakami, it's Mudbrays, and in the Blueberry Academy, it's Diglets? I don't remember which one it is for Diglets, another ground type. But I found that, like, if it doesn't normally spawn there and you try to use a ground sandwich, it doesn't really change the spawn rates, so... So really, at this point, our best bet is just kind of ride in circles, go in and out of town, spawn and despawn things that way, and see what shows up. We do have the potential for some very interesting other things to spawn as well. I will not, honestly, I will not be disappointed if either a Venonat or a Spidops is shiny. Teddy Ursa I think will be fine. The problem is you can't get Ursaluna natively in this game. So I would have to either just live with the Ursa Ring, or I'd have to take it over to Legends Arceus and level it, or evolve it there. Which I don't know where my No, this would be the normal playthrough on Legends Arceus, so I would have all the stuff. I would just need to wait for it to become a full moon. Yeah, the Blood Moon, Blood Moon's in this. It's shiny locked, and it's also in the DLC, which on this game, on Violet, I do not own the DLC. So yeah, can't do that. Even though Blood Moon Ursaluna is so strong. So the other thing, which I unfortunately can't manipulate or do anything about, is I want it to be a water absorb. I want it to be a water absorb Wooper. I do not want Poison Point Wooper because that is unfortunately Not as good. Hello, spouse. We are currently looking for Wooper. Shiny Wooper. We got some of these event outbreaks going on. I'm getting a Whoopie boy. I don't know, it's a Kamala. Okay. So, if we get Wooper, we will be going for the Fire Team Star badge. Or, yeah, Fire Team Star. If we find something else, depending on what we find, we might go Dark Team Star. And then, I think the I don't want to say worst case scenario, but if I come up with a Steenie, a shiny Steenie, I think we skip both Team Stars and we go for the Water badge. The Water Gym badge. So yeah, that's the plan. Nice. Yeah, just Grimer. Imagine of all things, a Paldean Tauros. One of the harder shinies to see in this game. Oh, also, if we get the real Hail Mary, I guess, which would be Pikachu, because there's very rare Pikachu spawns here, that will also be the Water badge. I do not expect that to be the case, and I'd prefer it not to be the case, but we'll see. We get what we get, and I forgot to do that. Forgot to update Nightbot again. I keep forgetting. Thank you for banning. Hell yeah, use the ban hammer. The ban sword. Yep, not just decorations. If I get a shiny Charcadet in this game, I'll name it Moderator, because it's going to evolve into the Ceruledge, which has a sword hand. this tricked me for half a second, because the shiny on that has purple eyes, and the like weird way the green was covering, or like the grass was covering, made it look like purple for a moment. Venonat is really annoying for shinies because the only obvious change is its eyes, going from red to blue, which is a very obvious change, but only if it's facing you, and you can see the eyes. Can't see those eyes. Can't tell. I should probably avoid coming too far over here, because there's spawns I'm seeing that I really, really don't want to find shiny. By jumping into a town and jumping back out, it despawns everything outside of the town. So it's a very quick way to reset all the encounters that are out here. If you do it too fast, things don't despawn. But the worry is generally more accidentally clipping into the, or not clipping in, but like hitting the edge of the town when you don't mean to, and despawning everything before you've had a chance to examine. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's right there. It's right there. Let's go. Let's go. The Whoopee Child. Yeah. Yes. I'll name you Squishy. And you are my Squishy. Alright, this is very important. And this could determine how useful this is later. What ability do you have? Yes! Yeah, water absorb. Let's go! That's a big win. Water absorb, huge dub. Alright, let's look at our team and find that, hey, hard mode, you're out. I'm sorry. Because we need to take Squishy with us to go fight, the fire team. Actually, wait a minute. Can I make another Bulldoze TM? I can. Yes. Yeah. Because it has higher attack than special attack. Alright. Alright, so we need to be in... Oh, when did these happen? We have marks now. Alright, you don't have a mark. Alright, but we got Girl Boss, the sociable, Jane, the reliable partner, and the Goat, the gourmet. Let's go. I'm gonna throw one of these on you. Yeah, okay. Squishy's evolving. Yeah, Clodsire. No, forget how to forget. I need you to forget how to forget. I actually don't remember... I don't remember what level the fire team starbase is, because I think it's higher than you think it is for being where it is, and assuming it's supposed to be the first team starbase you do. But yeah, okay, real quick heal. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Who's this guy? Never seen this guy before in my life. Clive. Long and short, get inside, face the leader. We beat the leader, then they just banned, as per their rules. That's all we gotta do. And he shall be mine, and he is my squishy. Yes. Hello. Face the wrath of Squishy. Yeah, I gotta get those shiny reacts. I gotta make those shorts. I've been unfortunately really bad about that. Like, I just like stare at the premiere thing and just can't, even though I really need to. Okay, we're a little underleveled, but I think we're fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Because we're a fully evolved Pokemon, so like that just gives us a stat boost anyway. Yo, Squishy destroys biker gangs. I've declared war. Look at this little guy. Charlos. Charlos the Charcadet. Stay in school. Don't be a bully, or else Squishy will find you. Here comes the bell. Squishy. Yeah. So, we have to do these raid battles where we just send out our Pokemon and just, like, let them go fight. Come on, Squishy. Come on, Squishy, you can do it. There you go. I could have probably found a faster Pokemon to do this. He's a little zero thoughts. Just going. You have to fight my Squishy, my dog, and my monkey. He's trying his best, yes, that's true. And succeeding. He's doing great. Flopping. The only thought Squishy has, and the only thought Squishy needs is kill. Are you ready for the coolest looking character, but also the dumbest looking outfit ever? In Pokemon. Well, maybe not in Pokemon, but at least in this game. Mila. She looks so cool. And then you see her walk cycle and you recognize that her boots are so stupid. Purple. He is my Squishy. Yeah, it's a pretty bold statement. That's why I kind of redacted it a little bit. Alright, let's toss out some Toxic Spikes. Is that the one that gives a speed boost? It's not. Okay. I mean, we're never going to outspeed anything, because Squishy is quite slow. But that's fine. Do I think one... Zero thoughts. Do I think one speed drop makes us faster? Even if it does... Yeah, we'll swap out. Yeah, okay. Flinch strats! Flinch strats! Okay. No more harsh sunlight, so the fire moves aren't going to be doing as much damage. Alright, now the real fight begins. Because we're fighting the car. Now the question is, does Toxic Spikes actually... No, Toxic Spikes didn't work. Okay, so that was a waste of a turn. Alright, I'll need to keep that in mind in the future. Let's do Comeuppance. Ooh. Ugh. That's bad. Bring in the bird. Okay, good. Alright, so this thing will outspeed basically everything in my party, no matter what. So we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we might just be able to acrobatics this to death. That's probably the smart move. Okay, well, we resist the blazing torch, or torque. But yeah, that Screech did a lot. Alright, you're at max speed. Does this kill? Ooh. Sorry, Firehawk. 07's in chat for Firehawk. I try to keep things alive. Alright, let's go, Jane. Rage Fist time. Oh, that burn is so bad. Oh, nice. There we go, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, Reverfroom has also zero thoughts in that head. Yeah, we did it. Please tell me they show her walk cycle. Oh, not okay, not from far enough. Oh, there it is. Just looking. Her big boots are so silly. Like, in theory, they look cool, but the moment she has to walk around in them, it's like, okay, hang on, these aren't practical. Yeah, our squishy did it. And she crushed my hand. I hit my desk. You're giving... Okay, Clodsire doesn't know how to use Flame Charge. I'm sorry to tell you that. I think he would just eat the disc. And nothing happens. Hello, Charlos. Sorry, we're skipping all the story, because I've read through this like 6 times. We'll learn that there was a thing called Operation Star that was supposed to happen like a couple years back. It never actually ended up going through, but the members of that are Team Star, and now we have to defeat them. And Team Star was like this, or Operation Star was this anti-bullying thing that was like one of those, we will bully the bullies kind of deal, or we will, you know, defeat the bullies. Hi, Penny. And it caused a lot of chaos at the school, in various ways. And now Team Star is just a bunch of gangs, just kind of hanging out. Yep. Alright, well. Oh god, that all has to catch up. I hate that. Okay, while that happens, let's think about what we're doing next. We have a dark Team Star, we have a water gym, we have... Okay. Yeah. Dark Team Star, water gym, ground, Path of Legends. So basically right now we are kind of set as much as we need to be for the water gym, because we have a water absorb Pokemon, we have 2 grass, we have everything we need. It could be worth it to catch something that will be multifaceted for later. So honestly, probably finding another fighting type could be good, because we would use it here and then we could use it again later for Larry. Is it really just that? It's Silly Cobra, Flaffy, and... Huh. So this is an area where Riolus can spawn. They are generally rare, and I'm thinking that's probably not the play we want to be doing. So even if I were to get get like a fighting sandwich. I don't know how well that would help me. A fighting type Grimer. Okay. Think. If I would have been able to get a Palmy before, that would have been really good. Because that would have been fighting and electric. And we could use that just kind of overall. I mean, I guess we could do Silly Cobra for a ground type. And we just roll the fact that we have 2 ground types. Oh, I didn't heal. Oops. We roll the fact we have a couple ground types into going after the Poison Team Star. Okay, healed that twice. I mean, or we could just do a fighting sandwich here and go for Hariyama. That would just be the smart option. Okay. We'll fight this outbreak for a bit and see what happens. See if anything shows up. Use that to think about what we want to do next. I kind of forget what the shiny Silly Cobra looks like. I think it's like gray with different colored eyes, but I'm not sure. Don't fight the elephant. Clodsire had an idea. It had a brain think for once in its life. Goat stuck. Goat stuck. Okay. Yeah, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Silly Cobra Shiny is like grayscale with yellow eyes. I'm remembering yellow eyes. Oh, I think 36 was Sir Birdington's evolving into Corviknight. Whoops. Something I hope is both in Legends ZA and in Gen 10 is the, oh, hang on, besties. Is the ability to evolve whenever. Because they had it in Legends Arceus, and that was nice. And so, like, if I wanted to right now, I could, like, if this were Legends Arceus, if I wanted to right now, I could just go into the menu and evolve Pokemon, but I can't do that. And that stinks, which because means I have to evolve something in battle only, or I guess by feeding it a candy. Speaking of Legends ZA chat, what'd you all think of Mega Victory Bell? He's a silly guy. He's large. Large, squishy, and full of goo. I don't think Victory Bell will end up on my main playthrough team, but it is interesting. I was hearing other people. Well, so this last weekend was Pokemon Worlds, and at that event they had this like 20-ish minute long demo that people could do, where you like just battled some trainers and you could battle some. I think you did one of the Rogue Mega Evolution battles, and you know people posted footage of it online. And depending on how Mega Evolutions work in battle might determine what my team looks like that I want to use for the main playthrough. Because I mean, with the way Mega Evolution works now, you can only Mega once. And also they need to hold items. One, I don't think... Okay, well, hey. I found it. I found the snake. Yeah! Shiny snake. Oh. Oh, come on. I realize I don't have... Oh, wait, hang on. I can do this. Yeah, I just had to get him a little eepy. He didn't have to fall all the way asleep, just get a little eepy. Silly Cobra. Male Silly Cobra. We're gonna call you... Medusa. Yeah, you're gonna be Medusa. Well... I think we drop... Yeah, I think we have to drop the goat. Because if we're doing the Poison Team Star... If we're doing Poison Team Star, then this is what we gotta do. Alright, you have Shed Skin, which is alright. Let me double check, because I think some of you learned some moves. Poison Jab. Yes, please. Better than Poison Tail. Did you learn something? Agility? No. You? No. You? Oh, you know what? It might have been the goat. Yeah, okay. Bulk up Seed Bomb. Yeah. All right. We need to. I called Silly Cobra Medusa. Because it's a male Silly Cobra. Thank you. I wasn't sure where you would fall on that, whether you would appreciate it or if you'd be ashamed. Okay, let's... Where can I get this thing some experience? Let's heal first. Alright, Gimme Ghoul, I'm gonna grab you just so you shut up. I will not be getting a Golden Go because it is impossible outside of special events to get, Surf Cobra. Oh wait, what's its nature? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Hang on, we might need to change it. We might need to change it. It's a serious nature cobra, so it might need to be Surf Cobra. Wait a minute. No, it's gonna stay Medusa. It's gonna be Medusa. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Born to be a silly little guy, forced to lock in. Oh, wait, yeah, let's see if we can just have Silly Cobra go fight these, Flaffy. Ow. Oh my goodness. It doesn't help that, yeah, Sudowoodo's not very big. Surprisingly enough. Even though it's supposed to pretend to be a tree. Well, to be fair, you are also a child. So, like, you know, you're not any bigger. He's knee height of a legendary, not knee height of a child. He's like the height of a child. Okay, going up here, that's good. Electro Ball. Maybe waste. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Can I make this jump? Yes, okay. Easy. Okay. Mass Outbreak of Flaffy. Sudowoodo is 311. Okay, yeah, it's child height. At the very least, like... At the very least, right? I guess, if anything, you should be able to walk around it, but I guess the stance is just so stanced up that, like, nah, you're not getting past. Alright, so, as a reminder for how the rules work on this, how I've decided, if I somehow get another shiny, like should one of these Flaffy that I'm fighting for experience, that's the main reason I'm fighting them right now, is not the actual thing, should any of these be shiny, I cannot use it in the next battle. I have to... Yeah. Yeah, I can't use it in the next battle. I have to wait until after whatever next badge I get, and then it can be... It won't count as the one that I caught for the next badge, but I can use it for the next badge, if that makes sense. Once again, I didn't do the fighting at a proper time with Sir Birdington and get him a level to evolve. Okay. What level does... the Primeape is called Jane because me Tarzan you Jane. And it's a female Primeape. Me Tarzan you Jane. That's the exact reasoning. What level does Silly Cobra evolve? Silly Cobra. Oh no. No, Tauros. Tauros. Let me live. 33? Okay. Alright, that's gonna make it a little weird. Yeah, I know it won't evolve by auto battle. But I'm trying to determine at what point I need to start just doing normal battles to make sure it evolves. Because looking at 36, ooh. That could be a problem, because these stats are not statting. Like, this thing is, this thing's not doing great. I mean, theoretically, this thing doesn't need to do well in the battle. It just needs to be there. Tauros need to stop. But at this level and this like power, this thing's not gonna do well against the Poison Team Starbase. The Poison Team Starbase. I'm doing that next because that's just where the type advantage lies. Probably not the smartest option, level-wise, but it's what I ended up finding, and that's what we're going with. I didn't mean to brutal swing. I mean, I could just ignore type advantage altogether and just go after the Dark Team Starbase, which is probably smart. Yeah, it'll absolutely get one shot by stuff. Okay, get rid of Bite for Crunch. Ooh, close combat. Let's do that. Can I get you to... Thank you. I wanted you to evolve before I did anything else. Alright. Let's go Corviknight. Steel Wing? Absolutely, brother. Is there anything else you wanna... Anything else you wanna learn? Because your level's a little awkward from when you evolved. Iron defense. I need this Tauros to get out of me. Okay. You know what? I've decided. We're going to ignore type advantage. We're not going to do Poison Team Starbase. We're going to go for Dark Team Starbase. Because we're over-leveled enough, it doesn't really matter what we do. And then, what I can do after that is I can look into something for... something else for the Poison Team Starbase, like a Psychic type. Honestly, I kind of want to get Girafarig, and then probably evolve it into Fergaraf. Okay, so... yeah, let's just do this. Grouping... this grouping should be fine. Save, because the game randomly stuttered there, and that's scary. Alright. Yes, Fergaraf is the astronaut giraffe. I might actually go back and actually try to get Flaffy shiny, because I think the next one either way should be the water gym, and so it'll be probably good to have an electric type. Oh, well. And I sent out a ground type. Let's go. Oh, we're so over-leveled. 19 versus 28. Do I have to fight both of you? Yeah, okay, I do. Oh, okay, guess not. Giacomo. Yeah, they really put this in a weird spot because the levels are so... Like, this stuff is lower level than the bird that's right here. Granted, you only need to beat one Pokemon versus, you know, beat a whole team and stuff. Like, yeah, and then also the fire base was the one they showed off prior to the game coming out, but that one's actually the second lowest level, not the first one. Super awkward about that, but whatever. Mila looks more interesting than Giacomo. Alright, get him! Oh yeah, beat the poison types. Heck yeah. And a good thing is that so far I've been good about not using Rage Fist on Primeape so that he doesn't evolve into Annihilate too soon and become weak to Dark. I don't know if fighting resists Dark, but I don't want him to be weak to it. So yeah, you get in there. Alright, that should be it. Alright, cool. Easy. Though these are never... I don't know if I've really had... I don't know if I've really had a, an issue with those ever. Giacomo versus Giacomo? 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 I don't know. Oh, you made a poor decision. I have an advantage against you. Because that's a steel type. Alright. Alright, bringing Silly Cobra here was good choice. Ooh, Defiant though. Alright. And Revavroom. I thought it was an Italian name, but I wasn't sure what that would, or like how that changed the pronunciation, because I don't know Italian. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I can't paralyze the vehicle. Bring out the monkey. Yeah, we're double this thing's level. Farewell. Oh, Giacomo. Okay. Okay, I think the way I read it when it was put in before was Giacomo, and that sounded weird, but Giacomo sounds a little makes a little bit more sense. That's fair, yeah. No, that makes sense. They just put it that way if there's no accent. Foul play. Yeah. Yeah. Money. I'm sorry, I can't control my bike. I think it could be interesting to see a take on this if it was in the sprite form. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily prefer it or not, but I think it would be interesting to see somebody's take on redoing it. Okay. Okay, water badge, ground, this is ground steel in this one, not ground fighting, so we need to keep that in mind. Once again, we're in a situation where the water badge isn't, the water badge isn't going to be an issue. But I need to get something that can kind of be multifaceted. So I mean like electric and grass are kind of where I need to be looking. I could grab Flaffy, go to Ampharos, that would be okay. The problem is like nothing else that I have remaining would be a great matchup with it. I could go... I could look for like Dedenne. I mean, the thing is I don't have any other mass outbreaks, so like, unless I reset the clock. I have this one, but that's going to be very high level, because it's in the middle of the water. Oh, you know what? We can go look. I didn't realize I had a fly point over there. I forgot that I explored way over here. So let's see, these are in the 50s. But I wonder what the lake is going to be like. Yeah, there's definitely spots in Pokemon that they've had to, like, limit in terms of, you know, Pokemon visuals and kind of different, I don't know, personality that they give to Pokemon in the move from 2D to 3D. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing the False Dragon. We're not doing that. I mean, I think I like 3D, but I think I like 3D in terms of the, like, other things that Pokemon moving to 3D has allowed it to do. That's interesting. Veluza. What level are you? 52? Alright, well, I'm not doing that. So Veluza, interestingly enough, is a water psychic type, which could be useful for things for a psychic type. But we can't do that. It's too high level. Yeah, like I said, I think the parts that I like about it going 3D is obviously just things that they're able to do in terms of exploration and being able to see a lot of things at once, which I don't think is really possible in 2D. Let me take a look around here, because Magnemite... Yeah, I was being very delayed in what I was talking about because I was getting distracted, but yeah, like 3D is is good for being able to explore and see a bunch of things all at once and all that, whereas 2D is really good for like giving the Pokemon personality and just being able to do. I ran into a bird in midair. Being able just to give Pokemon a lot of personality and stuff like that. And I know definitely, especially with this game, I think this game is pretty unfortunately bad about it, but I think that's just kind of a side effect of it being open world as it is. The 2D Pokemon games are linear, and thus it means you can more easily like scale things, right? Because in this game I can get overpowered so easily, just without even trying. And I can, you know, obviously I'm doing things out of order. Like I did the Team Starbase out of order, and I was double the level of what I needed to be. But I think that's something that hopefully in the future, if they keep it open world like this, like keep it open, that they will eventually learn level scaling and base levels of things on the number of badges you have, because that would make sense. Alright. Let's see if I can get an encounter power 2 for steel. Let's see if I have the ability to make that. Okay, I can. Oh, it's so much potato salad. Whoops. Oh, I don't have peanut butter. Alright, hang on. Hang on. This might be the only way I can do this. Yeah, level scaling would make this game go crazy. I think I don't know. I think it'd be weird. Like, there'd be parts that'd be weird. Like, if all the wild Pokemon also scaled, it would make it a little awkward, because, like, you could just run to the end and... Or, like, run to, like, the mountain and catch a level 10 Snover or something, like, immediately, which I think would be cool, but it'd be weird. Let's see. What Eldritch Abomination of a sandwich? Well. If I can find some peanut butter, you'll find out. But if I can't find peanut butter, you won't. I don't think I can buy peanut butter. I don't think the game lets me buy peanut butter yet. Come on, man. The recipe that I found was 6 potato salad, 2 mustard, 1 peanut butter, 1 pepper. So make of that what you will, in terms of if that's better or worse than than that. Oops. Alright, let's recalculate with an electric power sandwich and see if I can actually make that. Cloth sticks. No, I can't. Jam? Everything else has jam. Can I make jam? Or do I have jam? Middle of the region, traversing in direction, level scaling gives 3 advantages based on our choices. I think everything up until the endings, I think, makes sense. Jam. Okay, I think I have everything else, though, because I have... Okay, so for an electric sandwich, I think I have it. And I'll get back to that point I was making as soon as I confirm. Okay. Chorizo, banana, jam, and salt. So I don't have 4 gym badges. That's the thing. I only have 3. So I can't get peanut butter yet. The game won't let me. I need 4 gym badges specifically for buying those. But I think, like, different endings based on our choices, I don't know, doesn't make the most sense in terms of just, like, if it's a base, like, a standard Pokemon game, right? Where it's you want to get the badges and you want to face the Elite Four and Champion and stuff like that. And that's kind of your major plot point. Yeah, first it was cheese and now it's peanut butter. But I think the idea of, like, yeah, you have a central town and you have to go off on your adventure and you have to do, like, things in any order you want, and it's scaled based on that. I think that makes perfect sense. And it's like, okay, once you've done this, you can go to, like, the big city, like, the special place, and that's where you can go fight the Elite Four and the Champion and stuff like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3 jam. And 1 salt. Alright, now I just have to throw all the bananas on here and hope they don't fall off. What a sandwich. What a sandwich indeed. My dog's barking at me because of the sandwich. All right. All right, so we have electric and counter power, which gives us two major options here. Yeah, isn't fear the sandwich. So our two major options that we have are Magnemite and Wattrel. Which, hey, if we could get another flying type, or we could get one of these guys. And they're impossible to see shiny. So Tadbulb, oops. Tadbulb falls in the Belly Bolt. Its shiny is the orange bits become red. That's it. And that's very hard to see. Magnemite, the I believe center becomes gold, and the magnets become purely silver. Like you don't see the north and south poles. I think it's just silver. Wattrel is red, I believe, instead of black. Like not a bright red. It's kind of like a darker red, but it's different. So we will see what we find. And it's a good thing that we are doing this at night as well, because if you look for any bird Pokemon during the day, they will be flying. But if you go at night, they're on the ground, which makes them easier to see. Like that. You can see Corvisquire was flying, and then because the game recognized, oh, it's nighttime, went and landed, took a seat. Oh, Masuda Method. Masuda Method. My place to do it is in the Psychic Town, the Psychic Gym Town, because that's where you can just buy an egg sandwich instead of having to make it, and then And then you can just run up and down the town. Yeah, Masuda method in this game is... I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because, you know, on the one hand, like, basically the main difference between this and the previous game, at least in Sword and Shield, is that they split up the... they split up the two aspects of it, right? So in Sword and Shield, you would get an egg, you could run around, then you can get an egg, run around, and you would be hatching kind of as you're going. Whereas this game, it's fully like, no, you are dedicated to collecting eggs now, and then once you're done collecting eggs, you are dedicated to hatching eggs. And so that's like the big difference. So in, like, depending on how you prefer to do stuff, there's obviously one better than the other. I like just sometimes in this game, at least, if I'm hunting for eggs, just like sitting there watching a TV show or something, or a YouTube video, and just like spam pressing A every so often just to collect the eggs, because it's just something I can have in the background on that and not even think about it. And then, you know, once that's done, then you just run around in circles for a while. But I still think the most efficient Masuda method game is Sword and Shield still. It's very good in that regard. Yeah, one thing that I thought about in terms of the long term on this challenge that kind of sucks is I was hoping that prior to finishing all the badges, I would Masuda method for either my starter shiny or the Galarian Meowth that you can get from classes, and then use that to go fight the Ice Gym. But you can't get the Galarian Meowth because you can't have the class until after you've beaten the 8 gyms. The 8 gym leaders. It's a bit better kind of in both regards. It's just like, you're very efficient in being able to collect eggs in that game. Like, they spawn so fast. And then, yeah, the Rotom Bike means you can go so fast that you're just, like, spinning in circles and can easily hatch what you need. And with the 2 locations of the daycares, it's very easy to find a location that suits you, that you don't run into Pokemon or people or, you know, anything like that. Like, if I'm going to do a Masuda method hunt in this game for this challenge, I'm going to pre-stream collect like 30 eggs or whatever. Or not 30 eggs, but like an absurd amount of eggs. 30 minutes worth of eggs, I think is the correct thing I wanted to say there. And then on stream, I'll run around and hatch things. Well, you don't need to do the races. You don't need to do Rotom Power, like, the races. You just have to, like, keep talking to the person. They'll just give you... It's like, do you want to upgrade your Rotom bike? Here you go. It's faster now. I don't remember if that's the person that's in... That might be in the DLC, now that I'm thinking about it. It might be that lady that's outside the dojo. But I remember that being a thing. And if you're on the day count Route 5, that one's, like, super efficient, because you literally just go up and down the bridge. There's nobody there. And you can even collect, like, feathers and stuff on the way to, like, give small power boosts to Pokemon if you want, so you don't have to be wasting time collecting, proteins and stuff. It's pretty good. No, I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that guy. No, none of those. I have to double check though. I don't recall for sure because I haven't needed to do it in a while. But I'm pretty sure it's the lady in the first DLC. Either that or like maybe the race guy has it, but I've never had to do the races. At least I don't remember doing the races. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember having to do races to do that stuff. Maybe you can do races and get, like, I don't know, get more watts out of it or something. I don't know. But, yeah, I've never did those. I saw that and I was like, no, I'm not. Tinkatuff. Tinkatuff, what a friend. What a gremlin friend. So the Magnemites are weird in this game for their shinies. Because like I said before, they're gold. They go from silver to gold in the middle, which should be fairly obvious. But the lighting and reflections on the Magnemites are so weird. It's the same with Varoom, because that goes also from silver to gold. But like, you'll just look at them and they won't look shiny. They'll look silver still. I mean, I say that, but of course, there is also the possibility the moment I see it. It's how it always feels, shiny hunting, to be honest. Just like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch, like, to notice when this thing is shiny. And then, the moment it shows up, there it is. You just know. Oh, something exciting that, for shiny hunting is, I opened up Pokemon Go today, and I found a shiny, Wooloo, which is very nice. It goes from a sheep to a black sheep, and it's, so good. Because I needed a second one so I could complete that line in my living decks. I only have one in Pokemon Go. Glaciano Mountain is really good for Magnemites. The problem is I think they would be too high of level. Please. Because I think I'd be able to catch them. No, 35. Okay. I might not be able to catch them even if I saw one. Isn't that how it always is? You ask somebody else to either catch, hatch, or do whatever, and they don't have the desire sensor, so the game's like, all right, here you go. That feels like it always happens. I know for a fact I've had you I had you pull in Fire Emblem Heroes when I was playing that, and you got me a 5-star at least once. I know that one for sure. I don't know about shiny hunting. I might have had you soft reset, but I don't remember you getting one. But same idea applies. You know, desire sensor, have somebody else do things for you. What do I know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because in X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, well, specifically Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I did not feel like doing the little mini games and, and stuff to raise friendship and raise affection levels. Yeah, so you did that for me. I was the parent that took them to the soccer games, to their soccer games, and you were the parent that, like, actually took care of them emotionally. And physically. I mean, I took them out for exercise. Oh, okay, well, yeah, feeding them. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, I took them to exercise. They wouldn't fall at things. Come back here. Turtle. Oh, yeah. Shiny, yeah, Alpha Sapphire's still not treating you well. That's unfortunate. Ah. Ooh, 4.6k. That's rough. Oh. Okay, I should probably stop having Silly Cobra in front, man. Firehawk. Wait, no, I don't want Firehawk. Bird. Well, no. I understand what I said. But there was like a whole thought process behind it. I didn't want Firehawk because Firehawk has Flame Body. And if I fight something that I'm trying to catch and it makes contact, I don't want it to get burned. So I just went with Sir Birdington, who I just shortened to Bird. That's the whole thought process that went there. And all I said was, I don't want Firehawk, I want Bird. But yeah, what do you, I think it was asked before, what are you looking for in Alpha Sapphire? Anything specific or just like anything shiny? No. The sun is starting to rise, which means the birds are about to fly, and it's going to be annoying. What are you looking for in Alpha Sapphire? Are you looking for a specific Pokemon, or are you just like random encountering for anything shiny? Ah, Laleep. Yes, I think you mentioned that before. Yeah. That's a rough one. Cause yeah, that's egg only. Yeah, I don't know if you can get multiple. You might be able to get multiple of the fossils, but it would be very difficult to. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so fossil resource. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, if you're going with eggs, at the very least, they have that daycare on the Battle Tower Island, so you can literally just hold one button and ride in circles. But yeah, I've seen people do gift, pseudo-gift Pokemon, or whatever you want to refer to them as, resets like that, like, oh, Magnet. Oh. That's awkward. Yeah, there's the normal daycare that's there, but what I'm saying is, the daycare they put on the on the post-game island, which, yeah, is obviously post-game, and if you're trying to do it for a playthrough, is different. But they make it to where the island rotates when you go around it. So, like, once you start moving in a direction, you just press up, and the island will rotate, and you only have to hold one button the whole time to be circling the island and ride the bike. And they set it up, like, perfectly so you can do that. Yeah. But yeah, if you're doing the daycare resets, or not daycare resets, the other resets. Okay, well, I've realized that I don't want bird either, in case I run into Magnemites, because I need to be able to escape. Though, that would help me figure out if a Magnemite has magnet pull or levitate. Because I would prefer levitate. But I've seen, like, the pseudo-gift Pokemon stuff, like, people go to the casinos or whatever and grab 5, like, have enough coins to get 5 of a Pokemon and then check them if they're shiny and then reset. It's one of those things that, like, I would try, and then after, like, you know, maybe an hour, I would give up and just be like, that's not worth it. But that's me. I don't know, I think I prefer the bit more activeness of other forms of shiny hunting. Which is why I actively distract myself when I'm collecting eggs in this game. Yeah, it would take hours. It would take so long. Because, I mean, even just having to set up, you'd either need to get a whole bunch of money so you could buy coins, or you need to save, gamble until you get enough, and then do it. But you can get some cool stuff, depending on the game. Action replays to remove the shiny locked on gifts. Get 5 gifts on soft reset. I understand why people do it, but at the same time, if you're gonna remove a shiny lock, like, I don't know, man. If you're gonna remove a shiny lock for a Pokemon, especially if it's a Pokemon that's, like, available in some capacity, that just feels weird, right? Because, like, I've seen people in this game, like, they've had a modified version of this game, and they're removing the shiny locks from the Treasures of Ruin to soft reset shiny hunts, and I'm like, cool, you can't use those. They are not usable in any capacity. Like, they're giving them out, so, but I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I don't understand hunting for the sake of hunting, if that makes sense. Like, I'm shiny hunting here, but this is for the sake of a playthrough. Like, and when I shiny hunt otherwise, it's normally for the sake of, like, either my living dex, or I want something specific for some reason or another. But just, like, yeah, I guess, like, wanting to feel like you earn the shiny, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fair enough, yeah. Because, yeah, I know with the Treasures of Ruin, you know, they're like, oh, if we get 1 million defeats on this, we'll give it out for free. And I know that for the first 2, at least, combined, I've only done, like, 4 for both. And so, like, I'm barely contributing. And so I'm just kind of, you know, scooping up the victory, the spoils here. Actually, which does remind me, it has been a little bit. I thought they were giving this out tonight. Haha! Ha 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 ha! They are giving out Shiny Chenpao tonight. This doesn't count. This does not count for the sake of the... For the sake of the challenge, this does not count. Whoops. Give me the ice shards as well. Yeah, just having it as a way to pass the time as well, which is, you know, something to do. I know that's what I've done for a long time. It's just like, I don't have any other games I'm really interested in playing. I'm not, or whatever, and I'm just like, I'll just shiny out some things. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. It went away. Whereas the other ones didn't. Shenpao. Next to Wo-Chen. Also, I realized I shouldn't have done that because I... Damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because I saved prior to making the sandwich for the exact purpose of if I don't find anything, I'll reset and I'll get back my sandwich ingredients. But since I just did that, it's saved because I connected to the internet. And so, guess we're gonna have to make sure I have the ingredients again. What was it? Two banana, 4 chorizo, jam, and mustard. Okay, we have enough. Alright, this time for real. Save the game. Set up a picnic. Yeah, we don't have enough chorizo to do this again, so... Oh, I just realized I accidentally swapped to a different ingredient list. This is different than what I had last time. It's basically the same, but it has 1 less jam and it uses mustard instead of salt. But it still has Encounter Power Electric too, and that's really all that matters.
For real? For real? For real?
It's Mianpu with the rate of 8. Wait, does my thing work? I don't have a shout out thing. I apologize greatly. Archangel IGN, or Archangel GN2, sorry. Thank you for the follow. And he can raid now, actually. Yeah, that's... Am I your first real raid? Am I the first real raid? Yeah, my bad. Yes! I win! I'm the first real raid. Akane's not streaming tonight. It's her fault for raiding in 14. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a... We're making an abomination, first of all. So we are doing a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Violet. What that means is prior to getting every single badge, I have to find a shiny Pokemon. So far in this stream, we have acquired two new Pokemon. We got Squishy, the Wooper turned Clodsire, and Medusa, the shiny Silly Cobra. And we are looking for something to help us with the water badge. Yeah, I make food crimes in-game. In real life, I don't. The food crimes are the fact I don't eat things. Yeah, we got a shiny Clodsire. This is our Squishy. Look at our Squishy. Squishy. Okay, first of all, I do cook, just not all the time. You cook majority of the time? There you go. Yeah, that's the true one. I'm good about following instructions. I follow them to the letter. You've been exposed. Kane's you've been exposed. Hi, Kane. Yeah, he can raid now. I had both tabs. It's both me. Yes, for those newly joining, as I said, I'm looking for an electric type to help me with the water gym and just kind of something a bit more generic that can, or not generic, but something that can help in other regards. So that's why I'm hunting this. I could hunt for a Flaffy and an Ampharos, but having a pure electric type is not going to help me beyond just this next gym. So we're looking for Magnemites, which would be electric steel, which would be good. Or we're looking for a Wattrel, which is electric flying, which is also good. Magnemite is going to be gold with like black or silver magnets, and the Wattrel is going to be red instead of the black. So yeah, at least Ampu is good in that he actually raided somebody at the end of his stream. I forget to do that most of the time. I'm just like, all right, I'm done, bye. But I've been getting better about that. Why does this Venonat look huge? No, real talk. This thing's huge. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I could catch it and see how big it is, but I don't want to. Yeah, it could be a maximum size Venonat. Oh, he's got some stream homework. Well, let's hope he does it. Yeah, he's been wanting to raid every time. Like I've been in there, so he's been wanting to raid when he finishes stream. He's just like, all right, just go over there. Yeah, I know. Listen, majority of the time, I'm streaming with you anyway, Akane, so when I'm done, I just send people over to you, and it's mostly the same people, so it's like, for the most part, that doesn't really matter. But I was good the last time I did Pokemon. I raided a guy who seemed pretty cool. He was doing his own Pokemon challenge and stuff. Yeah, let me finish talking. Let me find other people. Rated a guy who was doing Pokemon stuff. It was good. True, it's social interaction. That's cringe, bro. My child. I didn't know you spawned here. My child. I didn't know. Well, I guess these are ruins, so you do have a chance of spawning here. I considered trying to shiny hunt Mimikyu as part of this, but I'm not at the level to do that yet. I think I need to be in like the 30s. So I have to get a few more badges before I can shiny hunt some Mimikyu. But I think it'll be worth it. I'll probably do it later. I think if I check this and it gets below 5 minutes. Oh, I don't have a convenient spawn. I have that, but if it gets below 5 minutes, I might go take a look around Glaciato Mountain and see where the levels are. Because there is a chance I'm overestimating the levels there. And I know if I look on like Cerebi or something, it'll give me just like an absurd range. That's not going to be helpful. Nope. No shiny bowl. Yeah, 35 to 40-ish. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, in which case I can't do anything up there. I wouldn't. I mean, I could catch it, but I wouldn't be able to use it. So yeah. Okay, my instinct was correct, which is good to know. Yeah, I feel like for this, like, for the most part, Cerebi is very good on game information, but for this game in particular, at least for like spawns, Cerebi is so awkward because it just lists. I mean, because obviously it's open world, so there's variance in what can spawn where. But it just shows like such crazy numbers sometimes. That's very unhelpful. Maybe I should be looking at Bulbapedia, at least for this game's spawns. So Ampu, I never actually got around to asking how'd your stream go? How far did you get? Because you were at what, 6 badges before? Or at the starter stream at least? Oh, good. Master of timing. Yeah, so what badge are you working on right now, and how's the overall team looking together? Oh, you finally got Riolu. You stopped being, you met Riley. I remember you being hounded about not appreciating Riley. Yeah. There it is. There's... I knew somebody was a Riley stan. Yeah, I know some people, if you're not looking to get Riolu and you're not looking to, or I guess Lucario, and you're not looking to get like a shiny stone at the end of the cave, I know a lot of people really just go to Iron Island talk to Riley so he gives you rock climb or rock smash or whatever. He gives you an HM, and then you can just leave, and you don't have to do anything. You don't even have to do his whole thing. You're just like, hey man, thanks for the stuff, bye. Strength, yeah. And he'll just go inside and be like, I'll wait for you inside, and then you just leave. Shiba Weeb, you? Feral for your dog-flavored people? Couldn't have guessed. Parentheses, I say affectionately, close parentheses. Ooh, yes. Yeah, there was a... I think I still should have it. I do. Sina VT on VGen. I saw a Twitter post from them saying they were giving out Mimikyu assets, like Mimikyu stuff. So there's this, there's a little Mimikyu plush, there's like a Mimikyu... I should make it a command. I'll try to remember to do that. A little Mimikyu, like, sleep mask. That's what I'm going for. And they just posted on Twitter that they're giving it out for free for 48 hours, and I caught it in time. Shiba Weeb, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they gave it out for free, and this is the first time I've had to do anything with, like, items in VGen. Or, not in VGen, in VTuber Studio. So, I might have to mess around with it a little more, make it, like, you know, fit a little more proper, but... And also have, like, an actual toggle, so I can take it off and put it on. But, oh, it's super cool. There's both shiny and regular versions of everything. So, I have the shiny Mimikyu, PJ onesie blanket for the shiny luck. And so far, it's been pretty good. And actually, Ampu, if you were looking for more like any Pokemon related like assets to have on your model or in VTube Studio just to have, I believe there are a few more that this person has on their VGen for free. And then there's other things that are on there for like real cheap, which is super cool. So if you're curious about any of that, you can go look at their stuff. The compass mod? What do you mean the compass mod? Don't. There's a compass in the corner. I don't know what you mean by compass mod. Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Did they make it more difficult? Or like did they adjust stuff? I'm assuming? I mean, I assume it's a ROM hack. They either made it more difficult or they like rebalanced everything. And probably made it to where text boxes will go like seven times faster. So you can skip all the intro stuff faster. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, making it more challenging. That I was talking about it earlier, and that, like, that's part of the, I don't know, trade-off of the fact this is open world, is it's very easy to get over-leveled. Especially if you do things out of order. Because when I went and did the Dark Team Starbase, like, I realized that my Primeape is basically, like, twice the level. It was twice the level of the boss's final Pokemon. Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be like trying to make it, you know, Emerald Kaizo run and bun or anything like that, but this game can get made on its own very easy. Like it's very easy to break this game and easily just kind of stomp over everything. Yeah. Okay, I thought I saw something. I did not. Alright, so if... You know what, instead of going to Glaciato Mountain when we get below 5 minutes, I might do a little bit of time skipping to see if we can get an outbreak of something that's useful. So like I said, I have an electric outbreak, but it's Flaffy, and while I like Ampharos as a Pokemon, I don't foresee it being very useful in the future beyond this next gym. There's always a decent chance that if I time skip, Palmy could show up again. Wibbly wobbly. Time to log me. Everybody, hold on to your sonic screwdrivers and your fezzes. And Yep. Alright, there you go. Yep. Alright, so let's do a quick lap around here and then we'll do some skipping. Oops. Those are daytime Ghastlies. That's wild. Oh, hey. I got distracted by the daytime Ghastlies. I didn't see there was a Magnemite behind me. What are you doing here? It's daytime. Go home. Take a nap. Mimikyu, you can stay. You're good. Normally, ghost Pokemon, with certain exceptions, yeah, like, aren't supposed to be showing up during the day, so I don't know why they're there. Yeah, they're hanging out with Mimikyu. Mimikyu made a friend. Hell yeah. Good for him. Alright. Alright, so based on a few factors, aka the sandwich being a level 2, and this area that we're in that spawns both Magnemites and Wattrels, we have a very good chance of... the Pokemon spawning being one of those two, so Magnemite or Wattrel. Or for raids, I should say. Granted, we're going to be getting a lot of Paldean Whoopers because that is already a thing. No, no, no. That's interesting. That's an interesting Pokemon right there. Because that is a Pokemon that evolves into a fire-grass combination. A very unique and interesting combination. What is this? Yeah, Capskid. Capskid into Scovillain. Oh, Palmos. Okay, Palmos up there. Let me go look at that. Hey, Squid. So, I made a level 2 abomination of a sandwich. See, now what's gonna happen is as I'm running over to this area to see what this is, I'm gonna like run into a random shiny Voltorb. I'm just gonna be like, cool. But do me a favor, make this... Oh. Well, we're gonna learn about the poison base, but we're not doing anything with it. Sunny Day Solar Beam Flamethrower? Yeah, something like that. I don't know what its abilities are, actually. Like, I think it might have some ability that would help it. Oh, Greedent. Greedent. The squirrel? I don't want squirrel. Alright. Okay, we still have electric type going, so let's look for the Palma. Let's do Palma. And if we get through this Palmo outbreak and get it low, and we don't find a shiny, we will go and look at... Oh god, these are gonna spawn everywhere. That would be a tragedy. Because there's so many. Oh wait, we can have you. Yeah. We'll go through this, get it down low enough to the point like where you get the most shinies, and if we don't find anything, we will go look at the Capsakid outbreak and do the same thing there. And after that, we'll decide what we want to do. This is such an awkward spawn. I got super worried for a second. I saw the Litleo right next to the Luxio, and I thought that it was a shiny Luxio. Oh yeah, we very nearly had a peanut butter potato salad sandwich that was just like chock full of potato salad, like all slots filled with potato salad. You have in fact eaten durian for fun. A mistake probably not going to be made again. Though I feel like if somebody dared you, you'd probably do it again. Okay, why is this spawn? This spawn is so weird. Hey. Go get it. See ya! Guys, Clodsire lost us the ball. Guys, Clodsire kicked the ball into the neighbor's yard. He's gotta go get it. Palmo, where the hell are you? Okay, starting to go down. Alright, we're looking for pink Palmo, or Palmy. No, Palmo. Stop attacking the Vigoroth. Okay, definitely getting lower. this. Go, Medusa. Chase them down. Yeah, I need Silly Cobra to evolve into Sanaconda, like, soon. Because it is fighting with both a level and type advantage, and it's still taking damage from doing auto battles. This should not be the case. It just means that its stats are garbage. Stop attacking the Dreepy. Oh, also, that should be a Talonflame. But I did not level in a battle. Clodsire had an idea. What one thought have you had? Sludge Wave? That's not good. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, buddy. Yeah. Actually, what is Serious Nature? Serious Nature doesn't change any stats. It's neutral, but yeah. I know, he's trying. He's trying his best. Look, when he grows up, when he gets older, he's gonna be good. Because just look at the difference in these stats. Like, he'll get there. He'll get there. Alright, cool. Alright, so nothing there. Yeah. He'll get there. Medusa will get there. I believe. Oh, good. Particle effects. Alright, Capsicid. I don't believe... I mean, I'm assuming by the fact that I'm doing... Well, no, I could still have a fire type, because I don't think flying and fire have any kind of interaction on the type chart. It might not be a, might not be a fire type yet. It might just be grass. I just need to also remember when I get close to leveling, I need to... Yeah, I figured fire and fly were neutrally mutual. Or neutral. Elgium? The space one? The space rock thingy? Oh, good. Oh, good, that stopped. Oh. I see. Yeah, when I get close to leveling, I need to make sure I do a normal battle, because I believe we should be able to evolve Firehawk. Ran face first into that. Alright, so if I recall correctly, Capskid's shiny is like yellow instead of green. So theoretically it should be noticeable. Timber's line is like, hey, what if we took Machop and just made it butt-ass ugly? And then Temple went, what if we went from Tadpole to just Worm Thing? Actually, what I should do is I need to be using Rage Fist. That too. Yeah, that too. Ooh, Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is... You know what? You can have it over... You can have it over Ember. But you should be evolving, right? Yes. Talonflame! Bird. Talonflame. Yeah, so once we evolve Primeape into Annihilate, we basically don't need to worry about evolutions for a little bit, because I think we have like 4 levels until we get Silly Cobra. Oh yeah, Talonflame's a smash. I mean, what? Oh. It lived? The bowl cut lived? Oh, this will live too. It is high defense. Guy Gardner. Guy Gardner from Superman. Hell yeah. True. Same vibes. I might actually have to go... Yeah, I need to go... Wait, do I have an ether on me? I do. Good. Okay. You came to me. You walked face first into your doom. No. Alright, I think I saw earlier that we got the second mark. Oh, there's Sunny Day. So yeah, that's helping with the theory of how this Pokemon's gonna work. Because I know I did not use this in any playthrough of this game. I don't even know if Scovillain is good. It looks cool. And it's the first fire grass type as far as I'm aware. But I don't know if it's good. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting an evolution. I was not. Punch the camera. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Have I really not done enough? Or do I have to level after I've done enough? Okay. We'll use another. I thought it was 20. Yeah, peppers would be the ones with attitude. For sure. Oh, it's 25? I thought it was 20. Okay, so yeah, then after this one I should be close. Or not this one specifically, but this set. Oh, it is? Okay. Alright, then I feel like I should have hit that number already, but we'll find out. Nah, you're all good. It happens. I realized what you said after I looked at it. Are you ready to see a monkey get so angry it fucking dies? There we go. Primate died and revived as Annihilate. You ever get so pissed you die? We can get rid of assurance. just straight up a revenant. Let's let me make sure I don't have anything else I'd rather have. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Nope, not you. Actually, you. Kill the worm. Man, I'm thinking about it again. I'm still sad we didn't get the dunes yesterday in Peak. I wanted to see that area. Yeah, got right back in with the ice area. Sheba, that's a weird, that's a crazy story. Anpu, are you available to confirm, or are you busy doing homework? I really need somebody to tell me if I missed the notification for being low. Good clip. Ampu, the question came up of, or I guess the confirmation came up of Sheba knowing many blurst factoids and stories. And I asked you to confirm if that was true. Yeah. Good to know, good to know. I'm feeling nervous in that I might have missed the notification. So I'm gonna save so that if this goes away, I know that I did miss it and I can reload. There it is. Okay. Oh my god. Instincts, baby. Instincts. Whoops, wrong. It doesn't go to the person you were originally playing as before. All right. Oh. Well, now it's daytime. It was not daytime when I was here, when I saved. All right, Blurst knowledge indeed. Alright, let's look up a cursed sandwich for grass encounter power. Shall we? Don't give me cloth sticks. I can't buy cloth sticks. Do I have rice? No. Nope. Let's see if I can buy these ingredients. If I can't, then we're just gonna have to deal. Because apparently, the grass-type Pokemon enjoy pieces of cloth, which I cannot get. You need 8 badges to buy crab legs. Chili sauce. No, we need more sandwiches. We gotta feed the Pokémon. Dang it. Well, no rice. We can't do anything because we don't have rice. Also, I need to buy, like, a bunch of these. Alright, let me... and rice. Cheese? No, I can get cheese now. I can get cheese. I can't get peanut butter, crab legs, or rice. Alright, where is... Just to confirm that it is pure grass type, where is it? There you are. Yes, okay. Okay. That sucks. Alright, let's do Encounter Power 1 and just look only for restaurant meals and see if I can just get some. Really? No restaurant meals for Grass Encounter Power 1. Yeah, no capsaicin yet. Can I buy... This feels messed up. Can I buy a jalapeno? Was jalapeno something I can get? If I can buy a jalapeno, then I can get Grass Encounter Power 1. That's the only way I can do it. No. What the hell? This is apparently why I don't fuck with grass types, man. Like, what am I doing? Add it to the list. Can't buy jalapenos. Well... That just means we gotta... That just means we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. If we want this, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Or we go to Palmo and do that. Which involves an electric sandwich again, which is the bananas and chorizo. Yeah, unfortunately, when you beat a cloth, it doesn't just drop cloth sticks. It drops, I've defeated a cloth before, right? Probably. Yeah, it drops its claw, which I can't turn into sticks. Yeah. Just like, I think Slowpoke tails are things that are actually in this game as items, and you get them just because they drop them, if I recall. Oh no, Slowpoke Claw, never mind, I lied. I think if you ate Ditto, it would be the equivalent of eating Flubber. Which, if you watch the movie Flubber, you know how that ends. And it's not good for the guy that ate Flubber. Yeah, the big Earthworm is big because of the Herba Mystica. It's an Alaskan bullworm! Yep. Herba Mysticas are HMs. And that is why you are able to do things after your ride Pokemon eats them. Yeah, Pokemon, I think there's one, like, we would definitely, like, if they became real, people would do some weird stuff, like, obviously try to eat them, like, experiment on them, and then I think eventually we would get to the point of, just, like, using them as, like, more servant-y than they show in, like, these. In like the games and stuff. Like I think there was one anime or something that showed like somebody who was using a Cyndaquil to like keep a fire going and a Chikorita to like cut up some radishes or something, and like was basically treating them like employees, but like as though they were a slave driver for the employees kind of thing. It's a really sad scene. I don't know what it's from, what movie it is or what, because I'm pretty sure it was a Pokemon movie and not just the normal show, but that would definitely be something that ends up happening. Honestly, it would probably be the end. We'd probably have the ending of Shaun of the Dead, where it's like, all right, now that we understand that these are here, let's abuse them for various purposes. Between entertainment and menial labor. Yup. That is how it be. Dang it. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do. Is let's look at my ingredients and make sure I have what I need. Let me check again. Okay, so it's... Okay, I need to go buy more chorizo. Snacker pass. That would be an amusing list. Though I feel like they're just like, you take all the poison types and you just go no. You're just like, all right, let's throw these out first. Yeah, most rock types as well. I think the only rock type would be the Knackley line, because they're literally made of salt. Yeah. Thank you. Let's grab more of these. Oh yeah, make machine parts out of steel types. Okay. Let's go make an abomination. It's an abomination. No. No, you're not shiny. That should be my presentation, which Pokemon can be eaten. Yeah. No, I think. See, the problem with that is we both understand what my actual taste palette is in real life, and it would judge everything and make it like not a good presentation. But keeping Pokemon as pets, though, that one's a bit better. I mean, are you locked into cursed Oreos? Do you have to do cursed Oreos? I don't think you do. I think you want to do cursed Oreos. Yeah, can't change it now. That's fair, that's fair. Take some muck goo and turn it into LSD or acid. Good lord. Oh. Bye, Palmo. Slide down the cliff. See ya, buddy. Going to the beach. Take me to the beach. I don't like the number of Luxio I'm seeing, because I don't want a Luxio. What if I picnic reset? Will that be better? I don't think so. You know what? I'll do this for the sake of everyone in chat. Where is it? Alright, everybody do a hydrate. Oh, do I not have a stretch? Oh, I do have a stretch. Alright, everybody. Everybody in chat. Hydrate and stretch. Not at the same time, preferably. You know, you can do it at the same time. I don't care. you can drink and stretch at the same time. That's on you. Yeah. I've now that I'm playing this game with headphones on, because usually I just kind of have it going like either from TV speakers or my computer speakers. Having it with headphones on, I've noticed the fact that the raid dens make noise now. I'm like, oh, weird. If it weren't for the fact I have a sandwich going, I'd be like, let's just do the raid den. We're once again in a very weird position in searching for shinies. Like, location, I guess, is the better way. Where there are some things here we could get that would be just like ultimate hits. They would be so good. They'd be useful for the whole rest of the playthrough, or useful for, you know, a good chunk of it. And then there are just Pokemon here that are... No, don't tell me I missed it. Where? Clip it. Clip it and show me I missed it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, don't tell me I passed something. You're cursing me with Psyduck. Yeah, there's some things that are here that are not going to be useful at all. Psyduck? Shiny Psyduck would be okay. Yeah, I need to get Palmy at this point because I've been looking for it basically every stream in different locations. Yeah, it's the third or fourth time I've had to like either do these because I just want to be done with it. They're so common. I can just get rid of it. Yes, there was many a blurst conversation. Shiny Shroomish and Breloom would be pretty good. Grass fighting is good. We would have it for the water and the normal gym. It would be a little awkward on some other gyms, but like we're gonna be getting more stuff later, so it's not really gonna matter as much. And I can potentially yep, select Pokemon to eat and why. It's the checkpoint. It's what most of the Blur's conversation was. Which Pokemon would you eat? True, they even come with their own seasoning. They come with a leek. Or, you know, you could be just, like, very straightforward and just say Tauros, because it's just straight up a bull. Or, Miltank, because it's a cow. Yeah, Bouffalant. Get Buffalo. True, and they even retconned that Slowpoke tails do infrequently come off naturally and can be regrown. So obviously, while Team Rocket was kind of forcing them off, it is a natural thing that happens. Bread dogs! The bread dogs. Oh, Alcremie? Alcremie. Yeah. There's clips. There's clips from the most recent Pokemon anime where Alcremie literally like puts whipped cream or something on top of people's pancakes and they eat it. So like just it comes out of its body. And people just eat that. Oh yeah, the Vanillite line just being ice cream. True. Just straight up fish, yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, a lot of different ones that are similar enough to real animals that, yeah, you could easily make that. Make some food. Ah, bird. Ow. We as humans do eat eggs. Yeah. So which Pokemon eggs would be the closest to chicken eggs? Probably a Torchic. Torchic eggs. Execute. Well, Execute's actually less egg and more seed. Despite its name. It's actually a seed. Yeah, no, like, but yeah. We'd still eat it, because we'd still eat that, but... In terms of the discussion of eggs... Oh no, wait, Squid. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That is a thing. The Chansey and Blissey give their eggs to Pokemon as a form of healing. Like, yeah, it gives nutritional value. And I guess they just remake eggs. Oh, Espathra? Espathra the ostrich. Get some ostrich eggs. YouTube, if you're watching this, comment what Pokemon you'd eat down below. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, so there are some ghost types because they would be that'd be part of them. Like, Sinistea and Sinischa. Like, actually have tea and matcha. Yeah, you could eat those. Like, I don't know how that works, whether they would be like the Kool-Aid Man, where they exist separately. Like, as in they just... I mean, you would eat it, you'd become unwell, but like, that doesn't mean people won't eat it. Like, it's not like something you're gonna have, like, people are gonna have on the regular, but it's like... It'd be, yeah, basically the Tide Pod thing, where it'd be like kids daring each other to be like, hey man, go drink that Sinistea. go drink the tea. Basculegion the ghost fish. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is made of a pumpkin. Yeah, Mankey's monkey. Do we eat monkey meat? Oh, monkey brains. Yeah, like Temple of Doom. Why are they not spawning? What the hell? I think that person needs my help. But I'm just driving back and forth. We got really lucky at the beginning of stream. And we have not had much since. The game does not want to give me electric types. Now, what if now is when I go to look for the blue cloth? Maybe now that I don't need it. Because I don't think rock is useful against anything I have coming up. Game, give me something. At this point, I'll accept anything. I will take a Pikachu. I would do it. There's not even a Pikachu that can spawn around here. I saw one, we were seeing one earlier at a different location, but... Yeah, it's so many Luxios. I don't want a Luxio, because, you know, from PLA, I've caught so many shiny Luxios and Shinx and Luxrays, and the Pokemon is fine, but it's like, I don't want it, but at this point, I need something. I would like to move on and get another badge and unlock the ability to buy more food. If it were Zubat, that'd be crazy, because Zubat's not even in this game. And Zubat becoming Crobat would be, you know, kind of useful overall. Yep, no Zubat in this game. The deer was pink. I'm so mad. I was like, oh, maybe? No. Oh, sandwich ran out. Alright, I think I've got time for one more sandwich. One more abomination. So let's do it. Stretch. If you want, grab a snack while I'm putting this together. I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Listen, the offer is still on the table that if I get another shiny Hoppip, that when we get to the end game, I will take time off stream to get a full party of shiny Skiplooms or Jumpluffs and use that in the final fight. No, I'm saying go get a snack instead of watching me make this. Like, get real food. Take your meds. My meds are morning meds. Oh yeah, posture check. Drinks. Snackies. So you don't have to watch this. Sometimes I stretch and I wonder if the pops on my back come through on the mic. Dropping, so the top bun has no effect on the sandwich whatsoever. And so better it's to throw the bun away rather than attempt to try to put it on and it knock over everything on your sandwich. There's even, it became so, like, unanimously done that in the second DLC, as part of the main story, you have to make a sandwich. And if you don't put the top bun on, the guy looking at the sandwich is like, oh, interesting, sandwich, but I threw the top bun away. Is that a Paldean thing? Weird. Yeah, it's really amusing. Once I kind of learned that that's not a thing, you need, like the top bun's not a thing, I've thrown it away every single time because I've had at least once or twice where I've tried to put it on and just like whatever towering monstrosity I've made just falls apart. Because it's all physics-based. Some physics objects. Hey, Axio. What's up, dude? Didn't know you would be here. Alright, I'll say it in a way to pseudo-curse myself. Honestly, the probably worst thing I could get here would be Stantler. So Axio doesn't technically spawn here. It spawns up there, on top of that cliff. So I'm guessing like that spot right there is close enough that it's within the range of the spawn, and just he popped in. No. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll just like go slightly outside of their normal spawn spaces and it makes things real weird. In the future, I need to learn how to... Oh. Okay, goodbye. I need to learn how to have different audio tracks for stream versus like what I record to put on YouTube. Because, you know, I think maybe, perhaps, it would be nice to have other music. At times. Now it's silent. Ooh. The game doesn't know where we are. I know it's possible, because I know I've watched some people stream and talk about how they're normally listening to, like, one music or another, and they're like, oh, YouTube, you guys can't hear this. Alright, now we're back. We're back to this music. Yeah, the music, I mean, the music in this game is good, like, don't get me wrong, and I've obviously listened to it over and 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 over again. But there's a point where it's just like, Since this is not Legends Arceus where I need to listen for the shiny sound. I could listen to something else. In this game, in total, I don't know. Um, 820 in Scarlet. 65 in Violet, and that's just on the base account. Plus 40, plus 25. So, yeah, somebody do math. Don't look at the sword numbers. Don't look at sword numbers. Actually, hang on. I gotta see this one, sword numbers. Oh yeah, 1,340. Yeah, 1,340 in sword in this account, and this account has 345. So 1,600 hours in Pokemon Sword. Good lord. Somebody convert that into days. 1,600 divided by 24. Don't full name me. Don't full name me. Hail Satan. 68 and a third days. That is 2 straight months. More than 2 straight months in Pokemon Sword. Honestly, okay. Can I be honest when I say that doesn't... I feel like it should be more. If only because since I have the auto egg hatcher in that game, I've left that game on overnight multiple times. So there are just days where it's on for like... I've left it on for like 8, 10, 12 hours. And I've done that like a number of times. So when you put it in like the days perspective like that doesn't feel... It doesn't feel as bad. Oh wait, speaking of horrific numbers, hang on, Steam. 4,062 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. And I haven't played that game in a while. Yeah, in 14. Yeah, that's... I did not play the most recent expansion, and I barely played Endwalker. So, I think the next closest game, I don't even think reaches 1,000 hours. I don't know what the next closest game is on Steam for me, but I don't think it reaches 1,000 hours. Minecraft. The problem with Minecraft is I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you how many hours. Because that's... Like, Minecraft, you can't quantify it, because it just doesn't, like, you don't... Like, there's no way to track that. Especially since that's a game that I've played since... What, 2012? 13? 12. 11 or 12. But that's also a game where when I get into it, I binge it for a couple weeks at a time. So... That one's hard to quantify because I don't have any way of tracking that. You can. Hang on. You can sort. I remember you could sort by hours played on Steam, but I can't remember how to do that. It's true. Yeah, when we were playing on our server together, yeah, we did that for, I want to say, almost a month, if not more. And that was, yeah, we did that like every day. We just come home, I boot up the server, and we play it until we went to bed. Yeah, it was good times. Yes, Kane, we've also done that. We've done that. The 4 people have had their own Minecraft server for a while, with a very similar idea going on of get on, play until the wee hours. Ooh, Sea of Thieves. There was a time I wanted to get into Sea of Thieves. I wanted to play it, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of past that. Yes, Minecraft is a time machine. Just suddenly fast forward and it's 3 a.m. Yeah. Sea of Thieves being it. That's just like a perpetual online thing, right? And even if it's not, you're like, you would need other people, so you're not just using a ship by yourself. Yeah. Just people griefing, taking all your stuff. Yeah, that sounds rough. I'm thinking about going to where I was looking at the Magnemites just to get a change of pace here. Though that would just be really funny if I go there and I immediately find a Magnemite or a Watchroll. And then once again, I have gone for a Palmy Or gone for something in the Palmy line and have not found it. Alright, let's do one more sweep through. And then we'll head over to the Magnemite area. Just to switch things up a little bit. For the last 20 or so minutes. Yeah, and also these just aren't... The Palmos aren't spawning. Night Akane. Alright. Right here. Oh, did you message me about that? I have not seen it. I will let you know. Yeah, I have a handful of things I need to remember to do post-stream, and I'm going to forget half of them. The DMs I'll be able to check, because they're on my phone. And I play on my phone before bed, so... Yes, a quick little, little thing. So Akane is working on her Discord for her streams and things like that. And until Ampu and I decide to fully steal and copy her work to use as our own, but in our own way, our stuff will be on there as well for a little bit. So, you know, when that goes live, if you want to hear about Akane's Discord, her streams, and other things going on, join that. Akane, you yourself said that you were going to make this Discord and make it and so that in the future we could just blatantly copy it. Come on, Claude Sire, we gotta leave. As it turns out, Akane, I can be quite eloquent when I'm being a shithead. No, no, no. It's not spite. It's not spite. It's not me finding the words out of spite. It's me finding the words out of just being a dick. Out of the humor of the situation. Matthew, if I got a shiny Hoppip, that would be the third shiny Hoppip I've gotten in this run, in this playthrough. And I've already said I have promised, and I will stick to it. If I find a third shiny Hoppip, that when I go to fight the final boss, I will off stream take time to find 3 more, so I can have a full team of shiny Jumpluffs. And I will fight with a full team of shiny Jumpluffs. Or, yeah, Jumpluffs. Yeah, I've had thoughts about having a Discord for stuff. It just depends on how much I feel like I need a separate space from what Akane has graciously provided to us. Akane, I think you need to get fan art of you need to get fan art of you, like with that dog catcher thing, or like not the dog catcher, the dog walker thing, where you've got like the leashes everywhere, and it goes to like me, Aneth, and Nation just like running off in different directions. Yeah, me, Ampu, and Nation just in different directions. Is it well, okay. You can commission fan art. You can commission fan art of yourself. True. I will. I'll get there. Yeah, I need to get that together, so I can at least get like, even if I don't get a model, which I probably won't for a while. If I can at least get some like art or like a design sheet or something, just to help in other regards. I do need to get that. Maybe at the end of stream I'll show, oh wow, we're almost done with this sandwich. Maybe at the end of stream I'll show the the nonsense I've come up with and thrown together. Hey, you can send it over if you want. I'll take a look. It's just really unfortunate that, like, the time when I am most free to do stuff... Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair to do it tomorrow. The time when I'm, like, weirdly most free to do stuff, I can't, because, I can't look things up on the work computer, on my work computer, that I otherwise would need to be looking up. Like, I don't know if they'd want me going on VGen and looking at artists. Thank you. we are cursed right now. We had some amazing luck at the beginning of the stream, and then it just kind of fell off a cliff. Like that Palmy. Night, Akane. Talk to you later. Clodsire, we have to leave. We gotta go, buddy. Thank you. I don't like that Tauros spawning because it makes me think that my sandwich is gone. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Well. Yep, there are the Merrills. No, wait, maybe I still have a little bit. I could stop to check, but that would involve me stopping rather than continuing to look at things. Shiny, huge power Azumarill? Hell yeah, let's do that. Let's get that. Yeah. Alas. Seems we have nothing. And that sandwich is... Oh, the sandwich is definitely gone at this point. For sure. It's not like the sandwich is boosting shiny odds, but it did just make things that I needed more common.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, true. True, true, true. I'm very happy I put that sound alert as a routine. So good. All right. Okay, let's heal our gang. Don't give me that, man. Don't give me that. Is it still here? don't... Wait, this one? Right here? This one. No. No. Please tell me it was that one that you saw and not something else. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it does that. Like, Slowpoke is one of the worst in terms of just, like... Unless you have two of them right next to each other, one shiny, one not, it's so hard to tell. Yeah. The Galarian Slowpoke shiny is great because it goes from being like normal Slowpoke with some yellow bits to just being yellow Slowpoke. Oh, this deer is attacking me. Alright, good night, Shiba. So the shinies that aren't that different, it's not necessarily like, oh damn it, what am I trying to say? I would assume that if you look older shinies, Meryl had to go. It's people needed it. Oh, it's back. If you look at older shinies or older, like, color palettes of Pokemon, you'll see that they're different. And when they got moved to 3D and the color palettes changed slightly, that's when they got a lot worse. And a lot worse for the shinies. Like, I think if you look at older generation Slowpokes and, like, compare it to older generation shiny Slowpokes, I think it's much more noticeable than it is now. Like, I know Gengar is a huge offender of that, not because they changed the shiny, but because they changed the base colors. Base Gengar colors got changed over time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here. That is going to be it for shiny hunting tonight. So, on the YouTube side, thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and check out the Twitch channel. And I will talk to you guys next time, whenever that is.